Alrighty. We ready to play the game, guys? Alright, this heating pad is definitely doing the job. Oh, my back feels so much better. I'm loving the game. Giza, we'll go over it today because I think I have a little bit more free reign of the area. Giza's proving okay. Oh, I just opened also the wrong thing. I'm really liking... I don't know why Steam is unable to sync your saves with the Steam cloud. I don't know what to do about that. Like, how do I... Yeah, your Steam Cloud files are synchronized to this app. Play. But it says it's unable to sync. Play anyway. I don't know. Yes, I have remembered I'm halfway through a mission. Which I'm mad about, because I do actually kind of want to explore. But I do know that I am. Yeah, in general, I'm not as impressed with how Giza looks. I think they kind of made too many changes, too much creative license, because they've been able to like dig out these like really deep pits in Giza, which is just like not possible. So yeah, I'm only a little bit annoyed by it. Okay, but I do need to remember how to fight. Oh, and I need to remember... Oh, I'm running into a chair. So what I need is... Oh! I kept trying to figure out how to get up here last time, and I literally am standing and looking at the window, just the window I need. What the heck? Here we go. Oh, I'm crouched, that's why. Here's the thing. Do I want to go up there? I don't think I have to go up here, but I kind of want to see what's up here. Ooh. Alright, well, never mind.
That little guy packed a punch.
There's a whole nother floor up here. That's what. Oh shit. Oh, I got him. Huh! Oh, hello. I'm pretty proud of myself for that one. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I heard the... I thought I heard the clicky thing that I'm supposed to... It's like a library. It's weird that this way can only be accessed.
Let me see here.
Thank you for writing me regarding your desire for an interview. While your ideas certainly sound interesting, for lack of a better word, do you really consider yourself the world's greatest archaeologist? I am an extremely busy journalist and have no time for writing puff pieces for anyone, not even Indiana Jones himself. What? Speaking of which, why do you insist on calling Dr. Jones a fraud? I can name a multitude of his most important finds, but can barely count yours on one hand, even if 2 of my fingers have been severed. Anyway, thank you for your proposal, but I must respectfully decline. Maria Smirnova. Do I know her?
Haven't spoken to Maria since. she's doing.
Huh. Who's Maria? I wonder. Oh, there's just a drawer there. Alright, I don't think there's anything else up here that I need. Oh, but I didn't check up. Oh.
A hatch. Perfect.
Apparently that's how I was supposed to get up here. I didn't even realize. Or maybe that's how I'm supposed to get back down if I wanted to.
Boss's office is right below us.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. This is how I was supposed to get into Voss's office if I wanted to go like an alternate route. I got it. Oh, yes! Give me that.
I'm not leaving this for boss.
Yeah, it's my first one in here in this area, which is cool. All right, but what I do want is I want to get back down because I want to take that I want to take that yeah, no, I did accidentally punch the door frame. So I want to take that. I don't think it's going to take me exactly where I want. Where do I want to go? I want to go over there. Oh no, it's actually going to help. Okay. Alright, let's hope that nobody sees me. Oh, cool. That's really cool. Alright, here we go. Hopefully there's nobody over here. How's my lovely assistant gonna get here? I wonder. Do you think I can slip in through there? Oh, hell yeah. I don't know how Gina's gonna get here. The Ferris sure thought they were special. I need to get to that building. Oh, Gina. Jesus. She scared the shit out of me. I think she just walked right in here. I don't know. I think they're in that house. I don't see anybody. Oh god, that scared me. Oh shit. Thank you, Freya, for resubscribing. And also thank you, Roman Gerbeards. I forgot to thank you. Oh shit. Gina, what are you doing? Uh-oh, somebody saw me. Good job. I kind of just want to beat up everyone. Oh, I'm so glad, Freya. Gina, you're in the way. Uh-oh. Gina, why are you all the way over there? You're gonna get us caught. Apparently they don't. They must not see Gina. I kind of just want to beat them up. Where'd that broom go? Here we go.
Come on, just here.
There we go. Now, here's the thing. Are we going up? Where are we going? Yeah, we are. Okay. Sometime after the Battle of Abercur Bay, forces have surrendered to the British. We are but a year to leave Egypt. I hope we can transfer our most valuable items like home, like the Rosetta Stone. We made a plaster cast of the stone just in case with it. Hope we can learn how to translate the ancient hieroglyphs that we found. City of Egypt will be great. Research had begun.
Rosetta Stone. Without it, we never would have deciphered the hieroglyphs.
True. He said we're gonna die. I think we have to go up. How do I go up? Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. There we go. They did say hieroglyphs and not hieroglyphics, which honestly is kind of weird, but it's actually like inaccurate, sort of, because they would have said all that. All right, I thought we were here. Oh, I have to follow Voss. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. What the heck? I'm very confused. Usually it's... Oh! Well then.
Was ist dein gründlicher Mensch? Wir bleiben so lange wie nötig. Das Geräusch.
Oh, now I'm Indy. How am I supposed to be doing this slowly? And quietly? hands are really sweaty. Oh my god. Ew.
Sie sagten, Sie würden ihn verhören.
Whoa.
Er ist tot. Ich habe ihn verhört. Er hat nichts gesagt. Also ist er jetzt tot.
Said nothing, so now he's dead.
Ich habe Ihre unglaubliche Unfähigkeit aus Respekt.
I've tolerated your stunning incompetence out of respect for our Führer.
Aber das hier,
But this?
das grenzt an Hochverrat.
It's meant to treason.
Hier untersteht die gesamte Wehrmacht. Ich könnte sie hier und jetzt erschießen. Und keiner würde es hinterfragen. Also hinterfragen auch Sie nicht meine Hingabe zum Führer.
Is this the other guy we were talking about
Was
before?
mir?
The blonde guy? I think so.
Wo waren die Affengeräusche?
This guy is fucking weird.
Haben ihren peinlichen Versuch, Dominanz zu zeigen, zu unterstreichen.
Oh shit, he's looking straight up.
Der Riese war unsere einzige Möglichkeit, die Traumstelle zu öffnen. Und Sie, Oberst Ganz, haben ihn getötet.
The dream seller. This is all about the
Wenn Sie
dream
das
stealer.
wieder machen Sie Schimpanse. Hoffen Sie darauf, dass Ihnen die Lösung aus heiterem Himmel auf den Kopf.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I could have told you that was gonna happen. Oh my god. I'm so scared.
Indiana Jones.
Boss?
I'm so
What
scared.
are you doing here?
I'm really scared.
Just dropping by.
Ah.
It's been a long time, Indiana. I have missed our conversations.
That makes one of us. Watch him.
Good job, girl. Watch the other guy too, though. Oh!
Where is Dr. Lombardi, boss?
Oh, that's right. She told me she had a sister. I see the resemblance. You've traveled all this way to save her.
Ooh, it's a skull. Oh good, he's passed out.
I should shoot you right now!
It's all right, Jamie.
Sorry, I'm checking to see if there's other things I can grab. I'll grab that. Hitler? Okay. Alright. Let's look at... Oh.
Ritualistic blinding, a form of self-flagellation.
Or a sacrifice for enlightenment. Should snap a picture of this tattoo.
I wonder what secret was so great this...
What's it called? The same disc thing is on the other side.
Yes. Give me your expert opinion, Dr. Jones. What about archaic Sumerian?
This is not cuneiform.
Yet some of it looks like a syllabary, not an abjad. Interesting, no?
There's clearly a fully representational figure here, you blind.
Very well, but then how do you explain the triangular lines? This is far beyond your understanding, Dr. Jones.
Archaic Sumerian predates earliest known Egyptian hieroglyphs by centuries, you... It's Adamic. Isn't it?
Adamic.
According to legends, Adamic was the first language given to men by God.
Of course.
It must have been what your sister was researching. You led them right to the Vatican, didn't you?
And what led you here, Dr. Jones? No, don't tell me it's about a woman, yes? It It is always about a woman, isn't
I don't know,
it?
probably.
Don't be ridiculous.
You left her heartbroken, didn't you, Dr. Jones? For what? Were you afraid of becoming a husband? A father? Oh, you were afraid of becoming your father.
I hate this! Don't psychoanalyze me!
Play all the mind games you want, Voss. I'm not the one at gunpoint.
Where is Laura?
You should
the
be
Garden
asking
of Eden
yourself,
was-
who is Laura?
Tell me where you've taken my sister.
And I
Actually blew his whole
overlook
fortune?
parsimony. Always choose the explanation with the fewest assumptions.
I'm not assuming anything. Just tell me where she is before I put a bullet into your gut.
You're assuming she didn't join my cause out of her own free volition. You are assuming she wants you to find her. When the only assumption you need to make.
He's absolutely
Happy where she
using
is.
for an option. He had to
Working
make
for
money.
me.
Good job, girl.
And now that I have their undivided attention,
Complaining and eating
you
biscuits.
are welcome to proceed.
Dapper, this is the best story. I really... I knew what's gonna happen!
Take the gun!
Ah! This needs to be a movie, Dapper. Oh, good job! What? Bad job. My god, Indy!
I have killed many men like you.
Oh, good job, Gina. Jesus, Gina's got ah! Holy shit. Oh. We shot the Führer! How did you know that? How did you know that we were gonna shoot the painting? Oh! Shoot? Oh. Are you kidding me, Gina? Oh, good job, Gina. Are you kidding me? She passed out because she hit her head by herself. We hit him again.
Sie haben mir das Leben gerettet.
Bitte, Sie Oberst. Ich leiste immer meinen Dienst fürs Vaterland.
Dennoch stehe ich in Ihrer Schuld.
Tun Sie mir einen Gefallen. Versammeln Sie die Männer.
He actually needs a movie about him.
Und legen Sie
Or it's like a
diese
satirical movie about him.
Mit Vergnügen, Herr Sturmbannführer.
I got a better idea.
Yes! Oh my god, hit him with the chair! Let's fucking go, Indy.
If, God forbid,
job.
things go up in a puff of smoke, the way you came in will be closed. And that leaves this tunnel as our only exit.
Okay.
I will be waiting there, in case I need to guide you out.
Come on. We gotta get out of here.
Amazing. I actually thought we shot it twice. We only shot it once.
In case they wake up.
I think it's time we found that exit Nawal was talking about.
Oh, I can't go up the stairs.
What do we have here?
Let's go through here. I can pick this lock.
Oh, Professor Savage.
No use trying to talk sense into Voss. Well, that's just great.
Shit.
Lassen Sie nicht entkommen!
Ah! Ah! How am I?
There! By the tunnel! I see her! Into the tunnel!
I don't know how to run. Ah! Oh my god. Was that Gina? Somebody got fucking crushed. Did you see that? Oh my god, is it just me? they go?
Are you all right, Dr. Jones?
You
Oh
could
my
have
God.
killed us!
I had to do something to keep the Nazis from following.
Where's Gina?
Gina!
Oh my God, I'm crawling.
Where are you, Gina?
It was Gina.
Gina, shout if you can hear us!
Is Gina gonna die? Holy shit.
What is it?
Click the left thumbstick while you're moving forward. That's how to sprint? Left? You hold the little toggle?
Hello?
I gotta test it.
I'm over here.
Oh, thank God, Gina.
Dr. Jones, I'm here. Noel, are you
Oh,
okay?
it is.
I'm fine, Gina.
Hi, Gina. There you are.
You'll find your way out.
Alright, I figured out how to
think
sprint.
so. It's clear on this side.
You were in the escape tunnel, so it's a straight shot from where you are. Me and Dr. Jones will find another way out.
Be safe. See you back at the tent.
I love how we're just getting out of the tent. It's like 5 seconds away.
There's a way out over here.
It's just like 5 seconds away from like everything else. Alright, I'm confirming. Okay, that is sprint. Okay, no one... They don't tell you these things in this game
Mind
so
your
far.
head.
Just curious if there's anything hiding that I can grab down here. Doesn't look like it. That's also not how to sprint in every game. I've held other buttons to sprint.
Do you like her, Dr. Jones?
Food, Gina.
Noel.
Yeah,
Oh, here we
sure,
go.
I like having a pain in... Bless you.
And another tomb. Oh, actually, I'm gonna manage myself. So I can take that one.
Got some dust in my eyes.
Oh, in every first-person game. I don't play first-person games.
Looks like the entrance to some kind of temple.
I don't know where we are. Oh, okay, I see. There's no temple over here. Why you
I
stuff like that?
recognize this from the map. We have to go through there.
To go through here.
What about this way?
What?
Voss has been busy in here.
The Idol of Ra. This must be where the rubbing came from, don't you think?
This was made during the reign of
Hi, Nat.
Thutmose IV. 1,000 years after Khufu.
Hello, little darling.
Ah!
Oh. Look, Dr. Jones.
Fucking hell.
He's quite sweet, really.
More of a...
There'll be a guard tower, which is where to get the Nazi uniform. Cool. We exit.
What does this say?
The Guardians vowed to protect the gift
That's
of the
not how
gods
we read
and
hieroglyphs.
the legacy of King Khufu.
The gift must be the idol.
Those hieroglyphs are not bad.
Giant Guardians. It's the Nephilim Order. The Nephilim Order working with the ancient Egyptians, thousands of years before the rise of the Christian Church. Only the Guardians carry the key to unlock the Enigma.
Those are good hieroglyphs. You can actually tell they're straight from Jasesh. Or like...
Voice of the horizon.
Revered in the form of...
The Sphinx.
And open the
Horum
world.
Enka. Wait, that's actually true.
Must be a reference to the Dream Stele.
This is what Voss has been looking for. How to unlock the Dream Stele.
Okay.
Not unlock. Solve. It's not a physical key. It's the tattoo.
Tattoo?
The Dream Stele is encrypted. The tattoo on the Nephilim, the Guardians, must be the decoding key to solving the cipher. And it's been under Voss's nose the entire time. Now I just need to pay a visit to the Sphinx.
They got a couple things okay. Horum Emcot is a god that is sort of inspired by the Sphinx. I do want to check
I
on
love South
who's
America. Are you familiar with the Chechapoyan fertility idol last seen with a certain Renee Belloc, the grave robber? Anyway, I want to put together an expedition to recover it, and I was wondering if you would be interested in sponsoring such an... All right. Much appreciated, Dame Wall.
Hysterically, I was like, Tutmosis the Fourth. I was like, is there really a Tutmosis the Fourth? And there is, and I just didn't think about it. Well, that's not his cartouche, that's for sure. That says... Uhet F. I really want to figure out whose cartouche that is. Oh, that's Khufu. That's Khufu. Cleopatra never said thank you in her lifetime. Maybe. Yeah. So this that cartouche is Khufu. That says who. Weird. Well, did they do it wrong? So funny. No, they did do it right. Oh, I'm reading it wrong. I'm reading it wrong. No problem, Nat. You are all good. I was reading it wrong. I was reading it the wrong order. That proves that I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Okay. Oh, there is a ladder. This is very weird and interesting. Also, why does Ra's legs look so weird? I don't really know. This is good. This is weird. Well, this wall doesn't look so bad. Now that I found that thing in a crate, I feel like I have to check everywhere. Oh. This is like a burial shaft. I love she's like, the exit must be somewhere. And I'm like, girl. Oh yeah, so this is exactly where we saw, what's her name? Are you coming? Yeah, come on. Oh, we're going up. To another tomb. I love it's like, oh, there's secret.
The wall looks weak here. This could be our way out.
The Nazis left some pickaxes behind. How awfully nice of them. No time to dally about. Let's start digging.
I'm actually not going to take whatever this is, which looks ancient, and I'm going to take the actual pickaxe instead. Which, this is going to hurt me immensely. I hate everything.
Hey, raus da!
أنا آسفة أنا ضيعت ما كانش قصدي.
Mit Eindringlingen machen wir kurzen Prozess.
Thank you, Dr. Jones. Well, I better get back to the tent. Make sure Gina got back safely.
How do you know Gina's sister?
How do I know Gina's sister? Well, I met her on a dig I sponsored back in Saqqara. She was a charming lady. Covered in dirt. Deciphering 3,000-year-old inscriptions on a burial chamber. Beautiful as ever. Clever as a fox.
I've heard many things about her work.
Yes, her passion in life. Well, no time to dawdle. Oh, do something with this, hmm?
Yeah, we're gonna put him in a tomb. Do you remember the broken sword point and clicks? No, but I feel like I'm walking into that one. Okay, so that... I'm gonna explore this though. Oh, you said it's in the guardhouse. Requires a key. Can I get the key from the guy? Do you think? I don't have the key. There we go. Oh. What the heck?
Focus on yourself, pal.
There we go. Why is he like in his underwear? Is he like stuck in this area? Oh.
Idiots. I'll never see through this.
Let's freaking go.
This'll do.
Alright, cool. I did want to see what's in here. I'm just curious. Oh. Okay. This is like another way into that camp. I don't want to go back in there, but... I'm assuming it's the same thing with it was in the Vatican, where if I'm dressed as the... everyone but a captain can tell who I am.
صاحب نوال تعال هنا الساعي رجع ومستني عشان ينقل بضاعة أكتر للقاهرة إن كنت لقيت حاجة روح
If you
كلمه.
find anything, go speak to him.
Dream
Okay.
stealing. That's what I need to solve. Better make sure there's no stones left unturned in Giza first.
Okay. Belongs in a museum. Cool. Okay. I want to do this one.
It belongs in a museum. So do you.
Did not know I could run.
Bad angle. This angle's no good. Go for me. Practice since the Neolithic age.
Alrighty. So, we're gonna go do some exploring. I was gonna say the Sphinx is right there, but I want to go. I want to do the Queen one. Interesting. They're kind of showing the causeway as like... Oh, I forgot. I'm tracking. I won't track this one. So, I gotta go over there. The thing is, I gotta figure out what, it said it wanted me to take a picture.
Boss is leaving no stone unturned.
Whoa. Where does that go? Where do I want to go exactly? Down there. As long as nobody thinks I'm looking weird I'm gonna try to... I love how it's like, I use my whip for this rather than a gun. It said pumps, water pumps, at least 4 of them. Wow, this was a long way. Longer than I thought. That guy's... Maybe they're trying to figure out who's captains. I think find that guy a beer. Is this a beer? Can I give this guy a beer?
Hallo, was gibt's?
Guten Tag.
Nope, can't give him a beer. Oh no.
Damn it. He's on to me.
Oh. Oh,
Hey da, alles in Ordnung?
yes. Look at this archaeology. I'm pretty impressed. Though it doesn't need to be like a grid like that. Okay. How do I get further down? Oh, over there. Whoa. Oh my god, it just goes down.
Hallo, Soldat.
Hello. I'll take that. Michael, I trust this letter finds you well as that your research into mysteries of the pyramids is proving fruitful. I write to you because of our recent finds during investigating the ruse of Khosra. Several papyrus scrolls were unearthed, covered in text what appears to be Coptic. Since this is one of your areas of expertise, I would very much like to show it to you when we return to the Institute of Cairo. I look forward to discussing all your finds, as you always bring such exquisite finds to every conversation. Sincerely yours, Andre.
Well preserved, considering.
Oh, that's like a actual, like an old archaeologist, Khosra. Oh, okay, I can't get in there. Interesting. Okay, checking the ceilings just in case. Oh. Interesting. What? Oh, I gotta power up the elevator. Yeah, okay. Opens from the other side. I wanna go in there. Okay, lots of pots. I gotta check every box now. Oh. What's going on with her hips? Octone, isn't that like warning? Water. Wasser pump. Hold on, I'll just turn the power back on. Oh, there's an obelisk? Oh, God.
Vielleicht sollte ich später mal hier Urlaub machen. Geht's gut, Soldat?
Hi. What fanny packs? Oh, the things on her hips? I have no idea.
Hallo, Soldat.
Wie geht's?
You're very lucky that Indiana knows so many languages. Hey, can you move aside? Thank you. So I guess he's finishing welding it. No, he speaks a little German. I'm 99% sure. There's more pots. Hello? Alright, I apparently don't know how to swim in this game. Oh. What the heck? Oh, I see. Requires breathing device. I'm very confused. There's a lot going on here. Okay, this is actually the room. Well, I am in a mission. I have to power up the elevator. I gotta go over there. But yeah, I guess the underwater part. Oh, I could have gone over this way easier. I forgot. I went the hard way, I think. I think that's what it's supposed to do. Is I'm supposed to like watch where the physical pipe goes. Oh, don't stand there. God, I'm lucky I got that outfit, or else I'd be actually screwed. Hello.
Okay, hopefully this one connects to the elevator.
Warum haben die all das gebaut?
Sounds fascinating.
Was ist los, Soldat?
I'm now completely lost. The elevator is currently out of service. Electricity has been rerouted to the water pumps while the water is still being pumped out of the site. So yeah.
Not working. The elevator needs more power. Not enough power.
Oh, that means I gotta follow this one. So I followed the blue wire semi by accident. And now I'm following the red wire, which opens from the other side, which means I have to go. Okay. The X is only like appearing at half the time, so we're just gonna fall in. And I will say, this definitely does seem deep enough. Whoa, holy shit. This definitely does seem deep enough to be flooded. But if this was in Thebes, to be honest, this would make more sense.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. Oh no, it doesn't go anywhere. Oh my god.
Was ist denn los?
How do they... Oh no, I'm up here. Oh my god. Oh.
Dafür kriege ich eine Beförderung.
No light. Ugh. Okay. I need not my gun to shoot it, or else people are going to judge me. What? What the Sam hack? There we go. Oh, fucking hell.
Go again, shorty.
If you saw that, it said take, and then you could tell the guy instantly turned around, and then I stole it. So, that's fun.
I think that was the last switch. Two murals, honoring and protecting the memory of the deceased.
Where is this supposed to go? think I was supposed to go a different way, but that's okay. Dates. This is an actual, like, batshit crazy tomb, I will say.
Wenn ich zu Hause bin, schlafe ich eine ganze Woche lang.
I'm gonna go around the other way. That guy just won't move.
Heil Hitler!
Einen schönen Tag.
I wanna go down. What's one that's up? I'm kind of scared. Hopefully, I guess there should be nobody down here because I could get trapped down here, which would not be fun.
Mother. What secrets lie buried here?
It's got a fish on it. If I were a fish, I know look at that fish scene. I'm just gonna drop them all over here. Look, it's a little not ferret, but close. Weekly dig report to Voss from the dig leader. Newly recruited diggers have expedited the excavation progress, and the area has been mapped thoroughly and effectively. We are indeed standing by the threshold to the inner secret of Queen Kentakawa's. Now, you just have to find the location of the hidden chamber. Unfortunately, we've run into technical issues that the water drilling operation was compromised, causing a temporary pause in the work. I am expecting the problem to be fixed swiftly. As a side note, I want to mention that I overjoyed that you have returned to Giza. I believe your presence will inspire the men of greatness, just as King Khufu inspired his people to build the pyramids. I talked about this last time. The last time we were playing I saw it. And it's called an Ukion. God. Oh my God. Go back. Oh God. It's never gonna come up. Damn it, it's I think it's just called an Egyptian... Oh no, Egyptian mongoose. Sorry, not a ferret. Mongoose. An ichneumon. ICHNEUMON. Ichneumon is a mongoose species native to tropical and subtropical grasslands, savannas, and shrublands of Africa and around the Mediterranean basin. That's what that's supposed to be. That little statue. It's not really like a mongoose. Like, it's not the same thing as a mongoose, but it's like close to a mongoose. But that's what this little thing is.
I'll show these nuts.
That's so the thing is, people, when you see these, people will say, like, literal actual museums will call this a ferret, but ferrets don't exist in Africa. or otter. You'll see otter as well, not just ferret. Otters don't exist. Otters sort of exist in Africa, but yeah, this is a mongoose. Like specifically, if you see a figurine like this, it's a mongoose. Specifically an ichneumon. I did a whole video about it because I was like, I found one of these. They're like little bronze statues. And I found one at a museum, and I was like, it says it's an otter, or it said it was, I can't remember if it said it was an otter or if it was a ferret, but yeah, it's not. And so I think they called it an otter, and that was when I went on a deep dive. And so I did a video about it a long time ago, and it took me forever to figure out how to say that word, ichneumon. It's a very odd word to say. Oh, I think the third one's actually already over here. It's okay. We'll explore a little bit more. Anything else I can grab? Some pots. Canopic jar. More pots. This is very, I love how my shadow is so good. Yeah, give me that. Oh, I do need to bandage myself. I am injured. Like Ichabod Crane with pneumonia. True. I forgot that I got something. Increase handgun munition. Yeah, we'll take that. One-hand firearms deal more damage. Cool. I will get that. Okay. So the riddle. What are the three I have? I have a fish, I have a snake, and I have a heron. Oh. That's kind of easy. I hate to say it. When I said a heron, I meant a falcon. Which one is this? Also, I'm 99% sure that image is supposed to be a pufferfish. Hey, that was easy. Hi, Dr. Hubs.
That's it.
Oh, the Iberian Peninsula. Oh. Oh, the light. Oh. The light does point the way, unfortunately. I missed that before.
There's something behind it.
Makes me sad. So why does the stone... The stone looks really weird.
Nazi idiots. They missed this.
Oh.
Queen Mother's hidden chamber.
Ah! Oh shit. That's the statue, isn't it?
That's not a good angle. Different angle.
Come on.
Why did they build this?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. See, these are all very New Kingdom, which I hate to say it explains a lot. That they're just like taking...
Beam of light and three eyes. Beneath
Oh.
the Great Pyramid. The secret of the Queen Mother. I found it.
Okay, I guess that's it. Return to Omar. Okay. It's gonna take me a while.
Warst du eben hier drin?
Shit.
Nein, ich habe Pause gemacht. War da nicht gerade jemand? Seltsam. Vielleicht bist du verflucht. Nun ist eine Mumie hinter dir her.
Here's the thing. Technically, I'm wearing my outfit, so hopefully I'll be okay. So. It's kind of funny. I guess you could call the elevator. Where does the one go to? The upper one. Just goes up in the air. I kind of want some corn nuts. When we go see Omar, I'm gonna go grab some corn nuts.
Mir der Sand in die Unterhose.
There was, I think, a captain over here, so I have to be careful. Oh,
Hallo?
Wie geht's?
hello. Need to get out. Problem is, I don't think I can get out. Can I go around this way? Oh, I might be able to. That looks like just desert. Can I get around this way? I might have to go over this thing. I don't think I can go. What if I just stick really close to this? Hey, let's go. I was wondering if maybe there's like an edge. If I just stick really close to it, maybe I can. There we go. That's helpful. But yeah, so here's the thing, is that like, this is like, you can't dig that deep in this area. Like, essentially, there's no little valley here. The implication here is that because that the Nazis dug all of this out, like, rather than like them just say like just digging down and getting to the actual like passageway, which you can see like down there. Like, if even if the tomb is straight down there, like, all of this is implying that they dug all of this out of literal bedrock, which is just not true. Like, there is a slight cliff sort of where we are now, but it wouldn't make a bowl like this. Like, it would be a cliff that would go down the other way. Wonder if I could get on Google Maps and show you. Is that a floating rock? It is. Oh, somebody's gonna lose their job. It's 4 floating rocks. Let me know if y'all want it to be louder or quieter. Hey, Omar.
Greetings, Professor.
Hello, Professor.
Did you find anything in the dig, Indiana?
A stone stele with a riddle. Maybe a clue to something. Hidden underneath the pyramid of King Khufu.
You did? Amazing. You should bring it
Can't-
to Noelle. She'll keep it safe.
You can't keep that his eyes off of that ostraca. Alright. You gotta bring... So that I just have to bring to Noelle. But then there's also this one, which is Explore the Sphinx Dig. So that's kind of the same. There's a boxing den. Oh, I have the outfit now, so I can enter the boxing den. Find radio frequencies. Interesting. I gotta talk to the delivery boy if I want to do this. I found one riddle of the ancients. Track the thieves. So I think I'm gonna focus on this one now, because the other field work is also in and around the Sphinx. So let me get to the village first, and then I'm gonna go get some coordinates. We'll get out of the Nazi territory. But I'm excited that I now can run. I know I could have run the whole time, but I'm excited now that now I can run. I'm gonna bring this to Narwhal first. Also hoping Gina is here.
Bravo, Dr. Jones. Gina found her way out. Now we're all reunited. Hooray for a successful operation.
Can I ask you something?
A second stealer list.
Do you think
Okay.
Moss told me the truth? Could my sister be working for him because she chose to?
I haven't seen Lara in a long time. I don't know that...
Boss is just trying to get into your head, Gina. Don't trust a word
I think
out
it's
of that man's mouth.
I think it's entirely possible. She said she like people said she was like being weird and paranoid and stuff. I think it's entirely possible. I got a second Stila list though. I also want to do that.
There's a confused English archaeologist wandering the village. Perhaps a friend of yours, Dr. Jones?
I know a few.
Huh. I should go see who it is. We got some Amarna stuff up here. Alright, let me go get I'm gonna go get some corn dogs. I'll be right back.
نهارك سعيد.
Naharuk Said.
Alright. Okay.
أخبارك
أهلا يا سيدتي.
Okay. I'm kind of curious who it is in the village, but I'm sure it's... I feel like it's Savage again. I feel like it's that guy. Because he was also mentioned in one of those letters I found. Alright. We're gonna go track the thieves. also want to talk to him.
تقدر تجيب لي آثار كمان. حطها بس هنا في الصندوق أول ما تيجي.
Okay. Alright. Oh, well, isn't that lucky?
Spilled paint and a trail of footprints.
More footprints, footprints. Oh. Oh my god, he's dead. Grave robbing plan. Tomb should be located here. Alan keeps saying information about the tomb is false. Idiot. I will prove him wrong. Remember, when you set up proper load-bearing support beams or the tunnel will collapse like this. Writing changes in color and style. Not finding anything. Alan getting desperate. Must dig deeper. Treasure must be there. It must be.
And that's why you need to set up proper support beams.
Oh.
Amateurs.
Except shouldn't his legs be the other way around?
Might be something I could pick up from this.
It's kind of a stupid thing, but I feel like he should have been on his... he should have been laying on his front. Alright, well that one was easy. Alright, we're gonna find more steelers. Oh, there's one right in the village. And there's one way back by the pyramid. Oh, and of course, there's one in the Nazi camp. We're gonna find the steelers and then we'll go to the Sphinx.
عندي صداع هيفلق دماغي.
لازم تروح
حكي ما عنده ست شغلانة أهم من صباعي.
نهارك سعيد.
أهلا بك. Just my size.
عامل ايه يا حاضر؟
I love these two guys staring off into nothingness. That guy's the guy I gotta be worried about.
I should get out of here.
Gotta find this. And actually, maybe it's in, might be in the temple. There's a tomb out here? Maybe it's where this guy was, because I did see him.
Hey Soldat, wie läuft's?
Hello.
Hey, hey dude. Like that already seems quite sus. Oh, it's probably along this back wall. Which of course. Oh, it's in there. Shite, shite, shite. Shite.
Guten Tag.
Wow. Made it quick. They didn't have a chance to see me. Oh, I hate this. Hi, Charlie's Dragon. Hi, HD and HB. I knew it. I'm under the place where that guy was standing. Well, that is very scary. Alright, I'm guessing I have to run and hit it again. Ah! Cool beans. Amazing. Do you think I'm supposed to land on those stones? Alright, we're just not gonna jump. Ah! I saw it! Alright, this might take me a couple tries. I was closer that time. I just gotta wait. But I do have to let go. That's the thing. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, I'm trying to... Where... I'm trying to figure out where I should jump. At what angle of this? The center? Closer? Obviously closer. Not further away, but at the very top, in the middle? Any advice? Yeah, I can. Like that. Maybe not. Maybe it's too upwards. I'm a little confused with the physics of this. I think I just might be clicking the wrong button. I need 2 whips. I do need 2 whips. That would be very helpful in this scenario. I'm curious if I don't know what the release button is. So I've just been clicking RB again, and I'm thinking maybe I'm supposed to jump. I'm supposed to click A and then RB. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. I think actually this is easier than I think it is. There we go. Yeah, I was just clicking the wrong button. You know what that ironically really looks like? That really looks like one of the Joseph Smith papyri, which obviously I know is a real thing. All right. Yeah, I was just clicking the wrong button. You have to click A and RB. There we go. Yeah, I was just clicking RB because I wasn't really sure what the release point was. So because I was clicking RB so quickly, it wasn't really working. Alright, I have to be careful. Because...
Damn it. He's on to me.
Getting out, getting out, getting out. Alright, cool. The next one is in the village. So I'm gonna go back this way. So that was the area that that guy is standing guard for. Which is kind of funny. Because he probably has no idea what's underneath there.
get the guy to fix the brakes on my car when I get home.
في ايه يا ست؟
كنت بفكر في معزتي عزيزة. نفسي أشوفك هنا. بس أنت عارف رجليا شايلاني بالعافية.
تقصدي اللي انت سبتيها؟ هي دي كانت اقرب واحده لقلبك مش كده؟
أيوة، كانت غير كل المعزة.
Got a recipe.
Pigeons are a delicacy when
سبتيها ليه؟
prepared correctly.
أنت عارفة إنها هتعيش عيشة أحسن مع العيلة دي. عزيزة، دي هي. عرفت إزاي؟ عرفت إزاي؟ يا سلام
Aw.
عليك يا حضرة، تسلم وتعيش. بص عليها، شكلها فرحانة.
She just wanted a picture of her goat.
أوي إني شايفاها بخير.
Hello.
It's like it's way too cute. I didn't even mean to. I just took a picture of the goat.
انا حطيتها هنا من شويه. هي فين القطعه اللي ناقصه؟ ايوه مش لاقيها.
مش هنعرف نلعب لو مش معانا كل الاجزاء.
طبعا عارف.
They're playing Senate. Oh, I found it.
الاجزاء تاني.
انت لقيت القطعه اللي ضايعه يا فندم.
Shukran. This lady, oh, everyone's reading. I gotta find the creepy English. I want to find the weird Englishman that's wandering around. It's Professor Savage! I knew it!
You look like a capable fellow. Do you?
But he doesn't know it's me.
Professor Savage, what are you doing here?
Well, you see, after the dig was shut down, Father Ventura introduced me to Herr Voss, a quite charming man in need of my expertise.
Boss. Charming.
He was frightfully kind to me and Sydney at first. Too kind in hindsight, I admit.
Do I have to go save
We were
Sydney
invited
again?
On an excavation and then brought here to assist him. When I kicked up a fuss about their destructive methods, I was tossed out into the desert. Blasted nincompoops. And poor Sydney is stuck with them.
I have to go save Sydney again.
Take it you want me to rescue Sydney?
I love it.
Oh, would you? His mother.
I love it. It's like
if
the-
anything happens to him.
It's like the student in trouble in
Where is
Harry
he?
Potter
I was
Lego.
escorted away before I could find him, and now they won't let me in. You could try looking in the detention center.
I was at the detention center. Hysterical. Oh, poor
I'll go look.
Sydney.
I'll go look. I know a way into the Nazi compound.
أهلا بك يا بيه.
I feel like this will be becoming an ongoing theme. I'm kind of excited.
The hanged man. To sacrifice one's ego.
You must buy that one.
All the notes that can be gathered in Giza.
Not just now.
All the books.
Interesting, yes?
This I want. I want to find all the
Alright, I'll have
mysteries. And I want this. Those are the two things I really want. And then we'll find everything else. Forgot about this one. Yeah, I'll take that. So now we need to do a savage predicament as well. Okay, good, because I have to go over there anyway to find a another Stela. I like Sydney. Okay, cool. This shows me the lost artifacts, which I don't think we did all of these. This is something that we'll do when we come back. We did get. Oh wow, There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more mysteries. That's a lot of mysteries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess we've only done one of the mysteries. What were we on right now? We're on the Stelo, right? Yeah. Alright, so I am looking for... Isn't there...
انت يا اللي هناك يا صاحب نوال، تعالى هنا.
Does that mean I buy it from somebody?
ايه وده معقولة؟ لا 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 انت اكيد معاك فلوس.
اهلا يا بيه.
Guten Tag.
Back to spend money on something? I have all that you need.
I could have sworn there was one in the village. But I must be wrong. There's only 2 more places on this list, but I need 4 more. Huh. I'm really confused. Maybe Savage. Maybe Savage will give me one. Maybe he's the one that was... I think Savage will give me one. Huh. Alright, gotta figure that one out. Alright, I have to get... Yeah, there's only 2 more on this map, but I have to get 6. Or I have to get 4 more. I'm confused. I thought I could have sworn I saw one in Giza Village. Alright, so we're gonna go do this and save Sydney. This is the back way to get in. I don't think... Is that opens from the other side or is that my key? I can't remember. I do have a key now. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, I see. Now I can... I don't think I can get through this way, though. I think they've purposely got this truck stuck, so I can't go that way. Can I climb up this way? No, I don't think so. I think this is kind of the northern border. I think I have to go back through. This tomb had like a little secret entrance. I'm gonna go through this one. Explosives.
Trumpet of the pharaoh Tutankhamun, Lord of the Crowns, King of the South and North, Son of Brave.
Hello, Sage Orange. Hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, a Sage Orange? Let me pause real quick. I'll give you a shout out.
What?
Making sure I spell correctly. Oh my god, I can't spell. Ah! Doing well. Oh, Titan Quest. What's that about? That sounds fun. We are doing well. Indy, we are currently at the pyramids. Trying to find either it must not be a tomb, it must be I can't tell what I'm looking for. Oh, a colander. We're disguised as a Nazi trying to get a Stela. Oh, it does? Cool. Can't go in there. I can go through the window in here. Oh, I want that.
What do we have here?
Trench sweepers in combat.
Boss is using any means to find the stones.
Ah. Looking, it must be in the building. Which is annoying, because I was in that building, but I guess maybe it only lets... In that game? That makes me a little sad. Key thing is we just can't run into any captains. Aww. See, now we have a disguise, so... Oh, shit. I gotta go fast, I gotta go fast. Cool. He didn't see me. I think this is Voss's office, right? Yeah. It must be in here somewhere.
Let's see here.
I already looked at all of these things because I've been in here before. it's in the room below me, I'm gonna be really mad. Where is it? Oh, it's in this room. It has to be in this room. This is the only room I couldn't go in last time. Aha! It is in this room. Yes. Yes.
At least we should get this steely to the wall.
Yes. Yes. This is awesome. I was like, there has to be. I love how you can use literally anything as a weapon, sort of. Okay. So the other thing I have to do is I have to rescue Sydney. And he's on the other side of this. So I actually can go upstairs and take the, where was the, what's it called that I could take? Actually, no, wait. I think it was in the other room. Here. Just a fake Nazi flying through the air. It's kind of funny because I beat these guys up like 20 minutes ago. There may have been an easier way to do this, but this is how I got in there last time, so. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Oh, this staircase wasn't open last time. Hello. It's good. All good. Just gonna... I don't have a weapon though. Thank you. I am like championing these medicine bottles.
Guten Tag, Soldat.
Guten Tag. Can I squeeze past you? Please and thank you. Please. The weapon is a gun. It's another gun. I can't remember how to... There was a way that I could make it... Okay, dude, let me... Just let me pass! If I hit him, he's gonna fight me. which is okay, but I'm just like annoyed. I didn't want to shoot the box. I feel like I just have to punch him at this point. All is good. Let me pass. Let me pass. Fine.
Another time, chum. Time to shine. Send the English brat to the mortuary temple excavation.
Oh.
There you are, Sydney.
He's not even here. I did all this. I didn't do all this for nothing, but... Oh no! I got trouble! Dear Mom, please don't flip your lid. I got into some trouble with some Nazis in Egypt. I know I'd say trouble after Cable Street, but you should see what they are doing in this place. It's not fair. I'll be alright, don't you worry. Mr. Savage will know what to do. Tell Molly I'll be home soon. Don't forget she needs walking twice a day. I know it's hard with your knee, but she's a big dog and she needs her exercise. Love you, Mom. City. Well, I'm gonna leave at this point. I don't think oh yeah, I just had to go through this way. I went upstairs and made it all complicated. I don't think I need anything else over here. Yeah, no, we can go. That building is like massive now that I think about it. Oh, we punched plenty of Nazis. It just took us a couple seconds. That was Nazi punched while I'm dressed as a Nazi. Yeah, absolutely. Trying to figure out how to get out of here. Oh. It's like special doors. I can only do it with my key, so I'm curious what they got hiding in here. Well, that looks suspicious. Well, that didn't do anything. I was really excited by this room, but there's nothing in here. I know. I'm wondering, I don't know. That just, maybe that's what that is for. That shovel came out of nowhere. Anybody else see that? Must be. Alrighty. Oh shit. I'm Captain. Uh-oh. I don't know how fast they run. Oh shit. Is he chasing me? Okay, he's not. Alright. So this is also an area I haven't been to. I'm sure... Hey man, none of them looked at me twice. Oh no.
No fooling this guy.
Oh, Cool.
Intelligence documents.
Oh. Man with a broom. Oh. And staring at a wall. Opens from the other side. Okay. You just flung some dirt at me. I guess let's try in here. Nope. Nope, actually, that is. Alrighty. Oh. I really hate these. Oh. Metal chains. Don't typically see those in ancient Egypt. Is it open? Okay. Now that I know that I know how to sprint though, I will be trying that much more often. Oh god, that's really far down. Alrighty, well. I'm gonna light that lamp. It's just a little brighter in here. Oh, I see the stele. Yeah, it's so dark. Oh, I can't even reach it from over there. Oh. I completely clicked the wrong button. That is totally my bad. I clicked the wrong button. Oh, it reset me. Oh. The stone is just slowly but surely sliding down. Yeah, I totally clicked the wrong button. I don't know what button I clicked. I definitely did not click RB. We'll just say that. Oh shit! It was very dark. It was very dark, and God, the stone just slowly but sliding. All right. I'm surprised it's not saving while after I open the gate, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Figure out is okay, so I can't go all the way across. I have to go to the side. That's what that's what I messed up last time. I pulled it. Freaking game. Now I gotta restart one more time. Oh my god. I could just slide through there. I'm now wondering if I'm supposed to just swing over there. That's also possible. No, I think it wants me to do this. There we go. Alrighty. I'm back. Oh, up we go. A lot of stairs in these tombs. It's not typically how it goes. Oh, wait a second. Don't think. Oh. I see what I'm supposed to do. That's... Oh, never mind. Huh. Shit. I did not pay attention, and I should have gone that way, which now I don't know if I can go unless I go all the way back. Because I don't think I can... Oh, I know I can. Okay, here we go. Here's the thing. Can I make it? There we go. Alright, I can.
One more.
No, because what's really weird to think of is that, the Iron Age wasn't really until much later in ancient Egypt. I don't exactly know when, but iron is not that obvious. It's not that common to find. Now this looks more like the inside of the Great Pyramid.
Wie geht's, Soldat?
Einen schönen Tag.
Einen schönen Tag. Alright, I want to just check if there's nothing... Okay, so there's a mystery in the Nazi vehicle garage. I think I'm gonna go track that.
Weitermachen.
There's a captain here somewhere, but I don't remember where he was. No, I don't think so. I gotta look it up again, but yeah, it's something that, like, I don't usually think about, because I'm just like, oh, yeah, of course they had iron, and then I'm like, wait a second. Oh, is this the bathrooms? LOL. it's not something that I kind of think about. I'm like, oh wait, iron is not really a thing. But no, not enough iron for a chain, probably. Are you the mystery, sir?
يومك سعيد يا بيه.
Look at how dead he is in the eyes. He went transparent. I can see through him. It's over here. Mother's apple strudel. Oh shit.
Damn. Need to get away.
Yeah. Mord im Cairo Express. Death in the Cairo Express. That's so funny. Is that a rolling pin?
I wonder what the Nazis are doing in Peru.
Hi, dude. What's up?
Army intelligence.
Stolen equipment along the road to Kentuquas. Bright future. I gotta search the bunk. One of the Nazis has been. Oh, that's my mystery. There could be more information at his bunk head. Alright, I can't steal these. I'll take the bullets, though.
Hey da, alles in Ordnung?
Einen schönen
Heil
Tag.
Hitler!
Hitler. Is that freaking dynamite? Oh. I feel like I should not have that. Nope. He's still watching me, and that guy's watching me. More foods. Gotta search the bunk. What is considered the bunk? This is, I guess this is sort of the cafeteria.
Hallo, was gibt's?
Hello.
Hallo,
Hello. Oh, here's the bunk. Maybe not a book. This is like the doctor's office. I don't like that you threatened me if I didn't give you a larger part of the share without me. The whole deal is worth nothing, but since I'm a nice guy, I'm willing to compromise. That's what business partners do, right? So I've left a larger portion of the share inside a crate at the midpoint between the cat and the queen. It's right by the wagon. Combination is 90926. Leave the latest batch of equipment in the crate. Okay. I think that's my answer to that. Yeah, I gotta find, I gotta go find the stolen goods. Somewhere over here. Big area to search. But he said it's in a crate next to the wagon. I'm gonna look for a wagon. This is the causeway, which makes me think it might be here. Doesn't look like it, but yeah.
Hi, Hitler.
Hey, can we just say hello once in a while? Oh, hello. I do want this though. Oh, really? You said by a wagon. I need the medicine bottle though. I took that medicine bottle in front of that other guy and he didn't even notice. Alright, here we go. Here's the plan. I'm gonna steal it, and I'm gonna jump down there. So he can't chase me. Ah! Bye! He did punch me, but maybe we're okay. By a wagon. Oh, it's over here. This is most definitely not halfway between the two of them. But I will take that. I needed that too.
Guess
oh,
fucking
fucking hell. I ran pretty fast. Ah, fucking hell.
Why are you running? Why are
You know why I'm running. It's so goddamn loud. Oh no, he's over there. I just gotta lay low for a second. Found the perfect little rock to hide from. Him. Impressive. Yes. I'm impressive with my hiding skills. Oh shit. He's still freaking. Still freaking following me. Alright, search is off. Okay. Oh. Corn nuts going flying. Actually, wait, that was a good vantage point for me to... That guy's not kept. Oh, it's this one. Zero 926.
That's it.
What the fuck?
Hello, Indiana.
Hello, Omar. What was that? Oh, wait, no. They caught him. The first note said that they caught him. Seems like a Nazi thief's associate wanted him dead. The stash of stolen goods turned out to be a trap. It is filled with dynamite that ignited when the box opened. Oh, that's so funny. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's do this one. It was really close. Then that one's also very close. And then that one. And then that one. We can do all of these as we kind of go back to the Sphinx. And then... Oh, I gotta still go... Oh, poop! I was just there. Damn it. I'm going back. I gotta get Sydney. Going back. I forgot. I forgot where they told me Sydney was. Also, I realized we never found all the stela. I do feel like maybe... I'm feeling like maybe one of the stela... Maybe you get it from buying all of the stuff from that shop from the lady. Into the toilets I go. Yeah, I forgot that note said that they sent him to go work. He's excavating somewhere. I'm surprised I didn't see him. But I think it says he's in this corner. Is that a captain? Nope, I don't think so. Is that a captain? That's a captain. Shit. Oh no, he's not over here. What the heck?
Tak.
Hi. Oh no, is he somewhere else?
Bingo.
Sweat is scrawnier than a starved rat. At least he's entertaining to watch. I ordered him to carry a crate filled with stones. He's struggling for an hour. Next I will send him down to the A1 tunnel. Since it's so unstable, I don't have to worry about losing my men.
He was just toying with Sydney.
Oh wait, I remember I saw... a sardine. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Shit, oh shit. I know this is A2, but we're going in here.
Hello. No Sydney here.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh no. Come and get me! Come and get me, you bastard! At least try, damn it. Hey man, you can easily walk around this corner. I mean, I guess I can go beat him up if he's the only one, but I thought there were more. Fine, I'll beat you up. Cool. I got him. Okay. I have no idea where I am, though. Metal pole. See, I think... Hi, dude. What's up? My band-aids are very powerful. Keeping an open mind. God, dynamite. Oh, medicine bottle. So when I come back out here, the thing about this is This is A2. I gotta find A1. Ah.
I'm coming, Sydney.
I found you! Hi, Lady Lara Croft. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, kid, wake up.
What?
Sydney looks like Tintin, and I think it's really
I
funny.
wasn't sleeping, Professor Savage. I swear. Where am I, sir?
You fell down a shaft, kid. Come on, get up. How are you feeling?
My head hurts.
You're lucky you didn't break a leg. Come on, follow me.
Do I know you, sir?
Yeah,
I
kid,
love
the
that.
Vatican. Look, we gotta get you out of here. How's that head of yours?
I'm in disguise again.
Not bad, sir. I landed on some rocks, but they were really quite soft.
This is Adamic. What's the
Oh,
connection
look.
to the Great Circle?
Nazis are real
Oh,
animals.
and
You don't mind me saying.
Yeah, I don't care for him much either.
this actually says something. I think. Well, this word right here, those three glyphs, says pet, which is the sky or the heavens, but it's really the sky. It says something like Chesses in our peten. Hey, this is actually amazing that I can sight read this. This is like some of the only things that I can sight read.
I don't want to die down here.
Relax, kid. I'll get you out.
I'm translating this right now because I think I can actually translate this so much easier than I feel like I normally could. Because I think I already know what it says. Oh no, Chesses. I was wrong. Chesses. Aha! Chesses means to go up. So, I'm writing this all down. Because nobody else is gonna get it. Only I am gonna get it. I'm writing it down so that I can check it later when I have more time. I always remember the word for sky because it kind of looks like a vampire's face, like a squinting vampire for some reason. Hi, Nat. Welcome. I'm translating. So this is Chessie, which means to go up. Means to go up. R meaning to go up to a place. It would also mean undertake journeys. And then in there, this is also the first time that I brought out my actual Middle Egyptian dictionary instead of just looking it up on my computer, which I kind of miss sometimes because this does have some cool stuff in it because it's all handwritten. And because it goes after M. Inu, Ini, Inu, Ina, Ineb, Inpu, Inem. Oh, I knew it! Oh my gosh. It means stone. See those three, like, rectangles in the middle? I was like, I think that is the word for stone. It is. Iner is the word for stone, rock, slab, block. So... Oh my god, wait, I know what it says! I think I know exactly what it says. Without translating it. I think it means the stone goes up to the sky. Technically, they're missing a letter to make it plural, but it'd be in Niru stones. I literally think that's what it means. I'm trying to check to make sure that there's not anything extra. It's not in near hedge, which would be the word for limestone, and it's not in you never, which means it's the word for sandstone. It's just kind of the word for stone. So then R, just making sure R is to, at, concerning, more than. So R would be to. I think this is doing it too literal. I don't think it's actually following the correct grammar, but we're gonna work with it. And then I already know that's the word for... The problem is that it is technically... It's just the word for the sky. It's like... It's not necessarily heaven, but it's been translated as the heavens for like a really long time, and that's not really what it is. No, I don't think that's how it's actually spelled. Wait a second. PT. Huh. Why is that not there? Oh, pet. I don't know why sometimes they're at the very beginning. I'm so glad. The science emotes are dope. I love you. Oh, Matt. Who do you want to give a VIP to? Do you have a VIP, Matt? I don't know if you do. I can add that. Yeah, so sky, heaven. Pet again. There's windy. Okay, yeah, so... But the N at the end is confusing because it would just mean to of direction or in. It could mean to, for, or. So it's like the stones go up. The last N is messing me up. Well, you don't have a VIP, Matt. You can get it. Give me 2 seconds. Community Royal. We're running out of VIPs actually, but we still have enough. Matt M33. I didn't realize your Yeah, we got 43. So 44 out of 50. We only have 6 left. There you go, Matt. Now you should get one. So the rectangular hieroglyphs are... So these right here are essentially determinatives that go along with this word from this... Oh, dude.
Sir, you are confusing me.
I'm sorry. You're standing too close. Go away. So essentially these first 3 glyphs are one word that says chessi, which means to go up. And then from the little reed to the squiggly line, which is water, to then the mouth, and then the 3 stones is the word for ineru. They don't put the u in here because I don't think they actually know what they're talking about, but that essentially means stones. And then the R is at by itself. It means 2. It's like a filler word. It can do for a lot of things. And then these 3, which in my mind looks like a winking vampire. He's got the 2 little teeth. And that last glyph is literally what the sky looks like. It goes up, over, and then touches. But then the N over here is what's messing me up, because it just doesn't really, it can't really sit at the end of a sentence like that. Also, he's missing an arm. Poor Antinous. All right, well, that's where we... Oh, another one. Maybe this is continued. Which the thing is, this has the other language that we're supposed to be translating, so I want to make sure... Yes, they absolutely probably... I don't really think these actually have anything to do with anything, to be honest. If they do, they're really testing it for somebody special like me. But I doubt they did anything important. But we're going to translate them. This one is shorter. It's not as obvious to me, but... So it would be... Hess. Oh. Hesefu. Oh, it's a whole thing. It's Hesefu. Or no. The other thing is I'm wondering if they put this from Old Kingdom, because this is close. Okay, so the first 3 could mean Hesef, which means to spin yarn. That's probably not what it is. Then there's a Hesef with a guy like launching like with a stick, but I don't think that's what this is, because that guy in the middle, that's a god. And that means to drive away, ward off, or oppose. But it could also mean a whole bunch of different verbs. Then there's Hesef which means to oppose. It's not this. There's Hesef et, which is not this. There's Hesef meaning to draw near, which is this, but it doesn't have the walking legs. Then there's Hesefu, which has the walking legs, but it also has a quail chick. And that means at the approach of, in the meeting, near him. Then there's Hesefu with a boat determinative, which means to sail upstream. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, this one doesn't work as easily as the other one. I'm wondering if it is supposed to be this Hesef. To drive away. Draw near. I'm just writing all these down. But then it's... That little glyph is a god, but it doesn't really have a determinative. or that is a determinative, so it doesn't really say anything. And then that just says au, which I don't think means anything. Au can mean long of space, of time. The length of a space. Length of time. Yeah, this one doesn't make as much sense. The other one made a lot of sense, actually, and this one doesn't seem to be. Can I take a picture of this one? I don't think so. Are there more? Oh, there are more. See, that was the glyph of the guy with the stick. Now that is a word I recognize. That's keku, which I think means lightning. I hope we show this to the developers and show how dedicated I am to figuring this out. Where? I've seen that word before, though. Yeah, kek. Oh, okay. Kek means to be dark. But keku means darkness. So something the darkness. I wonder if this is a whole sentence. I wonder if this is saying to drive out. I think this is like to drive out the... Maybe this is my PhD paper, is translating hieroglyphs that are in a video game. The thing about this is that these are more accurate than I would ever expect. So this means to me that somebody was consulted on this to write hieroglyphs or to take them out of something. Because that's an actual word. And I hate to say it, I don't trust anybody to be able to actually come up with an actual word. Keku is darkness. The cool part about this is that kek, the verb to be dark, is what is said of a child about to be born, that they are in darkness. Isn't that so interesting? Hi, Anna! We're translating hieroglyphs in Indiana Jones. Isn't that really cool? It's like to be dark, like darkness. Yeah, because obviously when you look at some of the other images of the hieroglyphs, like, you can tell they're not real. Like, so we are currently under Khufu's pyramid, technically. I think. Yeah, we're at the excavation site. So, like, all of these, like, these are all sort of real hieroglyphs, but they've all, like, been cut off, like you can see here. There's more over here, too. Oh. I need to know this whole thing. Heket. And then these are ba birds, I think. So Ba'u, maybe? F. his ba. Oh, okay, wait. One more check. One more check. This is the last. So, M means in. And then SR, ser, so ser, ech, ser, echet, ser, echet. SR, S is like the largest section. It's pretty big. I just gotta remember where R is in the alphabet. S. I should have probably done this on the actual sheet so you guys could have seen it, but SR, third H, T. Alright, there's not a word that has a T already with it. Secherd is to learn about future events. Accuser, complainer, evil spirit. Yeah, I think it's to learn about future events. A causative. But it's S, R, H, and then there's a T. To learn about future. I'm wondering if I like search this, I might be able to find this translated already. Now, I'm assuming these ba birds are ba. So ba singular is soul, but it could be ba'u, plural, the last souls of the dead. Oh. Ba'u, unu, the souls of the one. Power, it could also mean power. Apparently also can mean hymen. Apparently. That, I don't know if that's true. Maybe it's his power. Maybe that's what it is. Ba'u F. Because F could be his, and this is either like Ba, his souls, or it could be power. I'm very intrigued by this. I'm very intrigued by where they found this. This is all... I know what I have to do. I'm just more and more curious. Also, why do I have to use this ancient staff to break down the wall? That's not what I wanted to use. Follow me, Sydney.
Please, sir. You're not one of them, are you?
No, I already explained to you. Hopefully he's following me. Get Sydney to safety. Is he following me? Okay.
Sir, is this the right way?
Find out soon enough.
Oh my god. He's not paying attention. I Fucking blinded me. Oh, no. Yeah, Sydney. Come and help me.
Go on, kid. Head to the village. That's where you'll find the professor.
I know the way from here, sir. Thank you ever so much.
This kid is such a useless.
You're welcome, kid. I should check in on Savage later. Make sure Sydney made it back.
Bye, Nat. Have a good night. Oh, look. The 2 soldiers I beat up. As I'm running like a madman through these tunnels.
Höchste Pyramide zu klettern.
How long would it take me to climb to the pyramid? Alrighty. Alright. I have to go to the village to finish this one. I'm gonna track that one. I don't know if we'll get to the Sphinx today. I'm gonna try to see if we can finish maybe all these mysteries and stuff. I just feel like the Sphinx was almost the end game. I'm not 100% sure if it's like the last thing, but I got a feeling it is. Alright, down there in that tent. I guess that's true. Missing soldier.
A Nazi lost in the tomb of Kintakaways. Wonder if he found anything.
Find him, I'm guessing. Find the missing Nazi. Somewhere over here? Let's see. In the desert west. I'm not reading properly. There are no rooms inside the Sphinx. It's actually carved out of the actual bedrock of the area of Giza. Oh no.
Better stay away from here.
The Sphinx, it sounds weird to say, but it sort of is decoration. It's obviously like significant in that it like is trying to figure out where this guy is. No, we're gonna grow beards. Okay, no, he's over here somewhere. Essentially, like, it is kind of weird to say it's decoration because obviously it's very unique in that style, but it essentially was a large outcropping. It was this natural bedrock that kind of popped out of the area, kind of in the weird way similar to these things. You can kind of, there's the head right over here, straight down the middle. And it was this natural outcropping of stone that essentially they wanted to... Is this a secret entrance? Water pumping station. Okay, I don't think... I need to go in there. But yeah, it essentially... A lot of people... It's made out of something called... Yes, it was built most likely during the reign of... So we got Khufu, Khafre, Menkaure, the three major pyramids. No, actually, that might not even be Menkaure. Is that Menkaure? The guy's supposed to be over here. Somewhere. Oh no. I gotta find him. Where could he be? He's probably up here. I wonder how close I can get to the actual pyramid, because I haven't tried that yet. Come on. Come on. Lady Lara Croft, you might be the only one in this group, I will admit. Oh, I hate this. No, I gotta turn back. I can't move any further. Or maybe it will let me. Yeah, if I cross that line. Yeah, that line is not letting me get any closer. I will say, the scale of the pyramids in this is microscopic. Like, if I'm a 6 foot whatever person, this pyramid's too small. I can already tell. Where is the missing Nazi? How am I supposed to find him? Yeah, they look really tiny. I'm trying to see if let's see, I'm just leaving the circle of where he popped. Yeah, so I've been, maybe. Oh. I don't think I have anything that I can use. I need a weapon. I need a better weapon. Oh wait, I have a shovel if I switch into my... will my shovel work, do you think? Oh, and that's that eye. I feel like this... Oh wait, I clicked the wrong button. Yeah, I feel like this actually is part of the quest, like the main quest or something. I need to dress back up as a Nazi. else I'm gonna get caught. Oh yeah, two-handed weapon. Alright, I'll see if I can find one around here. I might be able to. But that symbol on the corner, I'm wondering if that's supposed to be like... But yeah, I know that the pyramid size, mostly because I've been there, so it's like... Am I supposed to take a picture of the pyramid? Yeah.
Sure knew what they were doing.
Hey. These medicine bottles are definitely turning out helpful. I did meet him. Yeah. He's pretty misogynistic. He also is just very selfish in a way. He really only will accept himself. Like, and I will admit, there's certain selfishness that I understand, where he is very adamant about, like, here's the thing. He has done I appreciate him for what he has done for both the general public getting interested in ancient Egypt, as well as, oh no. I think that's the Nazi. Am I within the circle? Oh, I'm just outside the circle. Are these my footprints? These are my footprints. I think that has to be the Nazi. I can't take a picture of him. I actually think that's the Nazi. Because his backpack was right next to him. Find the missing Nazi. What the heck? I'm 99% sure that's him. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to find him.
Dunes and heat.
Where do I find him? I feel like that's where he's supposed to be. I'm gonna check this one more time, but I don't think this is it, because I think this is just like a back way to get to where I've been before. Okay, no, actually, I don't think it is. I haven't been here before. Never mind. There's the Nazi. Found him. So when he finds this, know that Anton Ritter is the cause of my death. Anton tricked me into stealing gold from Voss's safe. We were going to hide it in this tomb and come back and find it later. When I expressed regret about our actions of betraying the Reich, he became defensive and he threatened my life. I was coerced. I had to do something. I drew my gun and fired at Anton, but I missed my shot. He hit me over the head, and as I was incapacitated, he took the hammer ran into the antechamber and smashed the support beam, causing the tunnel to entrance to collapse. He's been waiting for me on the other side, waiting for me to draw my last breath. I can't hear him anymore. My name is Wolfgang Schwartz. My friends call me Wolf Earl. I hope I'll make my mother proud, even if I never become a musician. The air has become thin. Not sure if I was awake or dreaming. I think I can hear whispers in the... Aww.
Trapped by another Nazi and left to die.
Not great. Give me that. Give me that. Moolah. Thank you. I was gonna say, this tomb looks better than some of the other ones. Well, they're getting hit with a freaking sledgehammer.
Good shot. Well, pal, almost the perfect crime.
Oh, that's him. That's the other guy. He found me from the other end. Alright. It was as simple as it seems. Here's the thing. Excuse me, wait while I get out of here. Okay. Here's the two things that I always have to say. I do appreciate what he has done for the general public in getting interested in ancient Egypt with his documentary work, and he did do a lot of really great archaeological work early on. Nowadays, he's not really doing... He sponsors them, and he will be, like, the face and such, but he doesn't necessarily do anything.
Khufu's grandson got the smallest pyramid.
But he did do... He was a proper archaeologist. He did the excavations. He excavated the Osirion in Giza, which a lot of people don't know. And he has done good work. I feel like after he became the Minister of Antiquities, which was only for a very short time. People think that he was the Minister of Antiquities for a really long time, and he was not. He was the Minister of Antiquities for less than a year, and people don't know that. But the reason why they know that he at least held that position was because he held the position during the 2011 revolution, when the Cairo Museum was looted. The vast majority of the looting things was actually the gift shop, and not the actual museum. But we sort of do know that they looted the museum in a very odd way. This is so weird because I've tried to do research on this, and it's very much not talked about in a way, where essentially, from what I've heard, is they believe that some people got on the roof and literally scaled down, like, full, like, spy something, which I don't know. I don't know if that's actually what happened, but what we do know is that actual stuff was stolen. And the actual stuff was a few items of Tutankhamun's collection. Most of those... The whole big thing is that when this revolution happened, they were not very forthcoming with the news. They weren't really forthcoming with the news. Oh, it's the meteorological station. That's cool. Excuse me. Can I come in? Thank you. So they weren't really forthcoming with the news about the looting and about what was stolen. And that's why it's still kind of vague. At first they're like, no, nothing's gone, nothing's gone, nothing's gone. And then they're like, wait, actually, yes, these things are gone. And I think the main reason is that they did not have a good collection system to even know what they had in 2011. They were still very much working on it. So a couple things that were stolen, I can't remember all of them, but there was a Tutankhamun piece, which is a leopard, like it looks like a black panther, and there's a golden Tutankhamun standing on top of it statue, like fairly big. There was other things too, and I can't remember the list. Most of it was recovered. Surprisingly, a lot of it was taken out of the museum and was found essentially in a vacant lot outside, like right next to the museum. And there was something, I think it was the leopard, I'm not 100% sure, but one of the Tutankhamun things was found in a bag on the Cairo subway. And somebody like looked in the bag and realized what it was and turned it back in, which was amazing. That one was really weird. But there are items that have never been recovered. There are items that are still lost. They're not a lot. I would say less than 20, maybe even less than 10 that haven't been recovered. But there are items that have been lost. And so the whole thing is that when this whole thing happened, and there was also, I believe, a looting at a storage facility like in the Sinai, and that is even more under wraps. We don't even know what was taken. I know a storage facility somewhere else was also looted, but they didn't talk about it. They just didn't tell anybody. And the Egyptological community was just like up in arms. They're just like, why aren't you telling us? What has gone missing? And I think it's because honestly they didn't know. So then he resigns after this. He resigns essentially like 2 or 3 days after this whole thing happened. And because people were calling for him to resign, he also was like, I think he was also kind of corrupt even before that and stuff. That like there were theories and stuff that money, like bribing and things like that. And this kind of is just like, okay, that's the nail in the coffin. But then the new president who came in after the revolution rehires him, rehires him again. And he holds the position for, again, a couple months. And then eventually, yeah, I gotta look it up again, but I think I want to, because it's a really, really short amount of time. His Wikipedia is relatively good if you want a deep dive. God, he is old. So he was in office from January 31st of 2011 to March 3rd of 2011 for his first. He also was the first minister of antiquities, but there was always a head position. It's just that particular position was the first of that particular name. But there always had been another sort of position. But yeah, like less than a month almost, or just over a month. Like it's pretty much the 31st. It's the very end of January. It's the entire month of February. And I think the revolution was March or February. But then he was rehired April 5th, and then he went all the way till July 17th, 2011. Let me see. So yeah, he was appointed as Secretary General of the Supreme Council of Antiquities in 2002. So he had other positions before this one. Yeah, I think his position started on like the 31st, and it literally happened. Yeah, so, oh, I see what happened. Wait a second. So, on January 29th, 2011, in the midst of the Egyptian protests of that year, Hawass arrived at the Egyptian Museum in Cairo to find a number of cases had been broken into and a number of antiquities damaged, so the police were brought in to secure the museum. According to Andrew Lawyer, reporter for Science, Hawass said that he faxed a colleague in Italy that 13 cases were destroyed. My heart is broken and my blood is boiling. Hawass later told the New York Times that thieves looking for gold broke 70 objects, including 2 sculptures of the pharaoh Tutankhamun, and took 2 skulls from the research lab before being stopped as they left the museum. So that's actually before. So that must be when he is the Secretary General of the Supreme Council of Antiquities. I don't know. That's very interesting. So then, Hawass was appointed to the position of Minister of State for Antiquities Affairs, a newly created cabinet post by Mubarak on January 31st, 2011, as part of the cabinet shakeup during the 2011 protests. I remember this is that I think they fired the entire cabinet during these protests and then rehired a whole new thing. But again, I will say he had held other prestigious positions, but the big one is like the Minister of Antiquities. That's like the one that people know, quote unquote, know him for, but it's not really. So a press release included a statement from Hawass stating that he will continue excavating, writing books, and representing his country, ensuring that archaeological sites in Egypt were being safeguarded and looted objects returned. Regarding the Egyptian museum looting, he said the museum was dark and the 9 robbers did not recognize the value of what was in the vitrines. They opened 13 cases through the 70 objects on the ground and broke them, including one Tutankhamun case for which they broke the statue of the king on a panther. Remember the one I said? However, the broken objects can all be restored and we will begin the restoration process this week. Hawass rejected comparisons to the looting in Iraq and Afghanistan. On February 13th, another person from Bloomberg reported Hawass saying that 18 artifacts, including statues of Tutankhamun, were stolen from the museum in January. Paraphrasing, Hawass continues, the missing objects including 11 wooden Shapti statues from Yuya, a gilded wooden statue of Tutankhamun carried by a goddess, and a statue of Nefertiti making offerings. So that's what he says, but it turns out not to be true because there are some that are missing. Egyptian state television reported that Hawass called upon Egyptians not to believe the lies and fabrications of the Al Jazeera and Al Arabiya satellite television channels. Hawass later said, they should give us the opportunity to change things, and if nothing happens, they can march again. But you can't bring in the new president. Now is the time. We need Mubarak to stay and make the transition. On March 3rd, 2011, he resigned after a list was posted on his personal website of dozens of sites across Egypt that were looted during the 2011 protests. He was then reappointed Minister of Antiquities by the Prime Minister Issam Sharaf. On March 30th, 2011, a tweet was posted saying, I'm very happy to be the Minister of Antiquities once again. But he resigned in July 17, 2011, after Sharaf informed him he would not be continuing that position. So he was fired, even though he's resigned. According to the opinion reporter from the Egyptian commentator in The Guardian, Hawass was sacked. So, I love how there's a section in this called Claimed Discoveries. Controversies. Relationships with other archaeologists. Hawass has been accused of domineering behavior, forbidding archaeologists to announce their own findings, and courting the media for his own gain after they were denied access to archaeological sites because, according to him, they were too amateurish. This is very true. A few, however, have said in interviews that some of what Hawass has done for the field was long overdue. Hawass has typically ignored or dismissed his critics when asked about it. He indicated that what he does is for the sake of Egypt and the preservation of his antiquities. There are definitely some pluses and some minuses to what he does, for sure. I'm trying to see anything else. Criticism of Hawass in Egypt and more broadly increased following the protests of Egypt in 2011. It was reported he received an honorarium each year of as much as $200,000 from National Geographic to be an explorer in residence, even as he controls access to the ancient sites it often features in its reports. That's gross. In April 17, 2011, he was sentenced to jail for 1 year for refusing to obey a court ruling relating to the contract for the gift shop at the Egyptian Museum to a company with links to Hawass. The ruling was appealed, and this specific sentence was suspended pending appeal. The following day, National Council of Egypt's Administrative Court issued a decree to overturn the court's original ruling. Specific, he would not serve no jail time and he would remain in his position as Minister of Antiquities. But if you notice the date, April 17th, 2011, he resigned in July. So, not great. He was friends with Omar Sharif. I did know that one, actually. And he's also a friend of Janan Sadat, the former First Lady of Egypt. Janan Sadat and him go on, give tours together, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so the big thing with him is that, like, I definitely appreciate what he has done to encourage both non-Egyptians and mainly Egyptians to get involved. Like, that is something that I do appreciate that he has done a lot of, and he has brought a lot of access for Egyptians to actually get involved with excavations and conservation and a lot of stuff like that. But the whole thing where he doesn't allow people to, like, talk about their discoveries, which in some cases he's totally true. The time that I met him, I saw him speak, and then I met him later. I got my book signed by him. And when he spoke, he maybe spent the first 15 minutes of the talk yelling and essentially screaming at us to not announce finds before they're real. And the reason I knew that he did that was because there was an archaeologist at the time who wanted to, he believes that Tutankhamun's tomb was originally for Nefertiti, and that Nefertiti is still buried in a hidden chamber outside of King Tut's chambers. And he did do he brought in the muon scanning people from Japan who did the scanning of the pyramids. But the thing is, he made this announcement before he had brought the scanning people in. And that was right before this talk that I went to. And so I understood it, but it was so rude. And also the rest of the lecture was just all the shit that he's ever done in his life. Like, it was just a brag fest. He also was very creepy towards me and literally gave me his personal card, that if I was ever in Egypt, I should email him. And I think he thought it was a compliment, but it was not. So, especially because he didn't do it to my friend that I also was there with. So, I still have it. It's still in my wallet somewhere. One of my old wallets. But yeah. Oh, different clouds. Oh, this is a thing.
Let's see here.
This is the mystery. I gotta give these radio frequencies. Oh shit. Oh, we gotta open. Oh, there's a lockbox. Is the captain gone? Oh shit, that's the lockbox. Okay, it's got 4 numbers. Alright, we gotta sit in this corner. Hopefully what's his name won't see me. Okay. I gotta look. Trying to make sure that captain won't see me. Yeah, you're very welcome. To be honest, it's actually so funny. I thought that everybody loved him. And so there was this time, I'm gonna quickly pause this. There was this time that I I'm very scared about kind of opening opinions about it because I feel like he could kind of burn me, and so I don't say them often. And there was this time after the first big discovery in Taposiris Magna where everyone was freaking out and they were like, it's Cleopatra's tomb, and it was like totally not Cleopatra's tomb. Zihiwas made an announcement on, and it seemed like a real announcement. He was like, I found a new queen's pyramid, blah blah blah. And there was something just weird about the article because it didn't have any new pictures. They were all these older pictures of him, and he was mentioning like a lot of different things all at once, and I was really confused by it. And so I ended up making a Egypt news video on my TikTok about it, and I was like, this is weird. There's something weird about this. And the way that I like openly said, like, this is weird, like, people were going crazy in the comments, and they were like, oh my god, this is like the photos are photoshopped and blah 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 blah. And people were going weird, like really weird in the comments, and I was honestly genuinely shocked how many people already hated him. Like, I was genuinely shocked about how like people already didn't like him, because I had always assumed, because I will admit, even though I kind of knew some weird things, when I met him, I was like giddy like a schoolgirl. Like, it's like literally seeing an idol in person. It's just like, oh my god, I can't believe he's actually there. And it was kind of shocking to me that everyone was kind of weird. Turns out, what I found out was that he essentially was re-announcing one of his discoveries from about 2 years before. And the reason I couldn't find it, I was Googling, I was searching, is that they spelled the name of that queen's, like the Queen's Pyramid, they spelled it just slightly differently, so it would not come up on any of my Google searches. So it turns out, like, he again, just like, possibly because he was jealous of Dr. Kathleen Martinez, and supposedly at one point he had the permit to excavate that particular site that she was excavating and didn't find much, and then he gifted it to her. And so I think he like made this, he like did this interview to kind of like just get in the limelight too. But the scary thing though is that he then went on TikTok. It obviously wasn't him. It was obviously like an assistant, because he was doing weird trends-ish sort of. I did not know that he was on TikTok until I got a notification that he favorited that video. Yes, he's very much a look at me kind of person. But yeah, turns out that assistant or something found that video and favorited it. He didn't follow me, he didn't like it, he didn't do anything. That's the only interaction he had on my page. And when I saw that, I nearly shit my pants, and I was like, I'm done for. Because even though I didn't say much, I had been maybe commenting and replying to some people. Obviously, nothing happened of it, and he eventually stopped really posting on TikTok. Like, it was obvious that it was like one intern or something that was doing it. Sorry, I'm trying to... I gotta look... Why are you sighing at me? Oh my goodness. Well, probably 1510 is clear skies, and probably 1610 is Cirrus again. And the cloud log date is 2310, 1937. Oh, in handwriting. This is the clue. 1310, 910, 1610, and 1410, which essentially means it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's Sirius, which is 0. Then it's Stratus, so it's 6. Then it's Sirius again, 6. And then it's Cumulonimbus. 0669. Ow! I just poked myself twice with that pen. I'm hoping that's it.
Hallo, wie geht's?
Hallo.
Hello. You didn't see me. Zero. Gotta do this quickly. Oh shit, it's not that. Ah! Did that wrong. Okay. So the problem is there's 2 Sirius. But that should be fine. 14, 15, 16, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think I got the cumulonimbus wrong. No, it should be... Sirius? Stratus is 6. Oh, I'm dumb. 6 0609.
Still got it.
Get the book. Get the... Oh my god, get it. It won't...
What do we have here? I should get out of here.
Yes, you do. Alright, cool. Another mystery down. Hi! Yay! I'm so glad you stopped by. Indiana Jones is not necessarily what got me into ancient Egypt, but is definitely one of the thing. It's definitely close. It's definitely one of the things that kind of kept me going, for sure. Where am I going? Oh, I'm gonna go around this way. The 5th movie? I like the 5th movie. The 5th movie grows on me the more I think about it. And I will say, nostalgia carries me through most of it, but nothing is funnier than when Indy's just laughing at the idiots at the very end. It's one of my favorite parts. Where he's just like, you're just so dumb. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like, the parts... I love both the 4th and the 5th because but mostly because of the nostalgia that, like, it just kind of carries me through again. But I do really like, yeah, the last third of the fourth film. Exactly. There's something over here that is mysterious. Is there a tomb down here? Aliens. Have you seen the fifth one yet, Roman Growbeards? I don't know if I'm supposed to. I hear a dog. Oh, there they are. There are also like 4 dogs. The mystery is how I get in here. That way. That's how I get in there. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Chapel.
Jar. This shouldn't be here.
Okay. Real grow beards. That's like the best compliment you could ever tell me. People could think I look like MelissainDeNile, and I know I do, but like it's kind of rude. That's not good. I dropped it. I don't know how I'm supposed to... Okay, well that's...
Where does this go?
This is the problem, is that... I can't hold on to these things. Odd! Well, now that I dropped them, I don't think I... Okay, wait 1 second. That's literally what I just... her name is MelissainDeNile. That's what everybody says, and I just don't think I look like her at all. I think it's my glasses. Like the movie where Indiana's drunk all... I don't know. I mean, I will say yes, it is sad, but I think they... I don't know. I think they get a lot of the nostalgia. It was so sad to see him like that, for sure. I mean, she is a Zionist, but that's like that's like a side thing, obviously.
Okay.
Buying that old research journal at the market was the best decision I ever made. Now I think I've discovered the antechamber for a tomb that should contain one of the mysterious artifacts and more. The canopic jars alone must be worth something. My professor wouldn't be happy with me. This is not real archaeology, he'd cry. Old fool wants to die poor, but I don't. According to the local hoi polloi, seems around here are haunted or cursed. Obviously complete and utter humbug, but attaching a little nonsense ghost story to any artifact I should find to double the value. It's getting late, and I thought I heard something outside. Might not get much sleep tonight. Well, and then his dead body is here, so that's great. Seat of Eternity. Oh yeah, so I see...
It's somewhere.
So, okay, yeah. I think that's the human face. The problem is now how do I get them out of the stupid tunnel? The dogs. Dogs can hear me. am I supposed to get them out of there?
Has to go somewhere.
I know where it goes, but I can't get out. I'm very annoyed. Am I supposed to break something? I need a two-handed weapon to take care of that, which I don't have. I'm very annoyed. Do you think if I leave this, it'll reset? Because the problem I'm having is that, well, I will say, I don't, I could toss them up? Okay, no, this is, I needed to know this.
Where does this belong?
I can toss them? Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I forgot I could do that. Oh my god. Let me step up here. Oh my god, I forgot I could do that! Thank you. I had no idea. I was like, there has to be a way. I also want to throw this up. Can I throw this up? Yes. Oh my god, thank you. Knew that was coming.
Where should I put you?
Wow, learned something new. I didn't know I could throw things. No. Gotta get happy somewhere else. Sorry, I'm catching up with the chat. I know. Well, but the other thing is, like, yes, they're religious, but they're also all sci-fi as well. like, to be honest, I never really liked the religion part of it, and I didn't like the aliens part of it either, but, like, I didn't think it needed to have, like, a religious aspect and stuff, but they all had sci-fi elements to it. They all had things that don't actually happen, like, and so I didn't see it as that different with those. I think the aliens is the one that stands out the most. I don't think the time travel, which sounds crazy, but, like, it didn't make as much sense to me. Yeah, I think my whole thing with Indiana Jones is that I never really saw it as him having to, like, prove himself, because the whole big thing is that no matter what, Indiana doesn't actually have to be there for the bad guys to get defeated, minus the second one, which is why I don't like the second one, because it doesn't follow that pattern. But all of the movies, Indiana doesn't necessarily have to be there. It essentially will... Is it gonna open? Something gonna happen? Do I have to open it myself? Did I put them in the wrong place? Oh, I did.
You've got to fit somewhere.
That's my bad. This one is very smudged. But I guess, yes, that is the human face. That one did not look like the jackal.
Wow.
Oh, hello!
There you are.
Needed that. Yeah, that's the thing, is that the only one that wasn't, that, like, he was, like, running before the dogs see me. Go away. That was very scary. It's the only thing that's, like, actually chased me for a while. What time is it? 11:12. I really should go to bed. Alright, let's try to do this last one. We're not gonna go to the Sphinx today. Although I guess we can walk by it. Yeah, I felt bad, Will. She's really bad. See, that's not what's here. This is very inaccurate. Thank you. I'm trying to avoid them as much as possible. There's only really that group of dogs that I've seen. We're running. Just want to get over there as quick as possible. We also have to give something to... I have to put the stela... Alright, there's a... Oh, it's in here. Okay. Well, I'm dressed for the part.
Hallo, Soldat.
Wie geht's?
Hello. I will take that medicine. I know that you hate the man's guts as much as I do, but I feel like we have to do something about it soon. Voss has been pushing my men to work harder and harder while being deliberately vague about what it is we are working towards. If a man bores him, I'll also make a game of dissecting his psychology and breaking him. Just last week, 2 otherwise sane men fled into the desert without water after a private conversation with Voss. I know he has powerful connections, but something has to be done. That's saying something. Oh shit. Fucking hell. Oh. I guess it's not stealing if... I've heard reports that many of the soldiers refuse to enter the tomb west of the workers' camp. Rumors say it's cursed, that it's haunted by ghosts. Some of them can even hear whispers at night.
Nazis sure are superstitious.
Alles gut?
All is good. I want to break that, but you're not gonna let me. Where am I going? Oh, is it that one? It's this one. I know I've missed some of the chat, but I'm gonna read it in just a sec when I get inside the tomb. I'm only kind of scared. Alright, now I'm very scared. Sound equipment. Whoever reads this is a friend. No, I am a spy of Narwhal. Nazis must not have this artifact. I could not smuggle it out of here. It seems important. They are on to me. I feel like them watching me during a worship. I don't have much time. Hope this radio and the haunted sounds will scare them off. Nazis are very stupid, so it might buy us some time. Got the ancient relic.
Beautiful.
So that is a freaking scary noise, but it's very funny. It's just a prank. Okay. Cool beans. Alright, we're gonna quickly just go back to the tent. And we have now completed all the mysteries! Yay! Oh, I forgot. Okay, that's the first thing we'll do next time, is we have to go talk to Professor Savage. I forgot about that, but that's okay. We'll do that and go to the Sphinx. I gotta go put these pieces in here.
شكرا يا بيه ما يحرمنيش من كرمك.
Still think there's 2 left and I just can't find them. The map doesn't say where they are.
That Englishman is still pottering about the village.
I know.
Half a mind to help the poor sod myself.
I'll help him. Oh, I don't actually give her these?
You should check in on the Englishman in the village. Keep him from getting into any trouble.
Is there somewhere I have to put them? Well, Gina won't take them. Give the radio frequencies to Gina. Gina. X. 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 I can't. Hello.
Gina?
Yes.
Nothing.
No. Oh. Radio frequency. No, come on.
I found some radio frequencies.
A moment. Let me just take a listen.
Hi, Stravo. Welcome.
There. Mark the place on your map. Hey, I made a draft for my news article. Here. I'd like you to read it.
Supernatural sci-fi things melting stuff from the sky. It's kind of the same thing. See, I just love Marion, and nothing will make me hate Marion, to be honest. So anything with Marion, I will always be happy. Oh, my eyes are so dry. We actually were translating some stuff earlier. So I'm an Egyptologist specifically. So we're in Giza right now, and it's looking really good. I'm pretty disappointed with how they've kind of done Giza. Like, I understand that, like, the art is never going to be good. Like they've taken essentially stuff straight from the New Kingdom and stuff, which is, like, more colorful and stuff. And I did find one wall relief that had the cartouches of kings from thousands of years later. Although there is some stuff in Giza that's New Kingdom, but not the stuff that it was claiming it to be. I have this book, The Names of the Kings of Egypt, and we were looking up cartouches and stuff. I was translating some stuff earlier, which does appear to be real, which is good and cool. It doesn't make any sense, but they are real words, and they are real words. So it said something along the lines of, there was something that was like, stones go up to the sky. There was a word for darkness. There's a word to drive away, and then like to learn about future events, and then like his power, his Baz, kind of stuff like that. So I enjoy the map. It's just, this is not what Giza looks like. And it's not even that, like, yes, obviously there's no camps. Obviously, like, Giza, the city, is coming right up. Like, it's not that. It's that Giza and the pyramids specifically are on bedrock. There are so many areas in this place where they are digging so deep, but you can tell that it's not digging through bedrock. It's that they are finding tombs that are deep below. And that's just not how Giza works. To be honest, it is how I feel like a better location to kind of have a setup like this would have been Luxor. But I know no one's gonna talk, like, the pyramids. The pyramids are like what you need and stuff. I feel like there had to, so some of the hieroglyphs that I've seen, you had to have had somebody with some knowledge, because that's an actual word. It's something I literally looked up in my dictionary. So, like, somebody gave something. I don't know if they asked them to do specifically, or if they got somebody to try something else. I'm gonna read that later.
It ain't my field, but you're a hell of a writer.
Thank you, Dr. Jones.
She did apparently give me a location to something. Yeah, see, I'm very confused. There are still 2 stela I need, and they're not showing me where they are on the map. I don't know. I gotta figure that out. I was gonna say, I don't know many other. No, absolutely, Stravo. We've already been derailed longer during this stream. But yeah, I'm not really, like, I understand that there are things that you can't control and that people are not going to do it, but, like, the way that, like, especially over in the tomb of Kentkad was the first, it doesn't make any sense, because that entire area there's like nothing under it. And also, you can't see any mastabas anywhere. And like, you could see those in the 1930s. Like, those were seen, those had been excavated. You could see them everywhere. And they didn't even bother. A lot of the tombs, like, they just don't have anything and stuff. I did spend 30 minutes looking at a wall. I always derail myself. Yeah, games like this always have some aspect of consulting. Like, I'm kind of mad. I found this, somebody was looking for an Egyptologist. Yeah, the geography. So okay, wait, sorry. Finish one thought. I sent an email to somebody who was looking for an Egyptology consultant for a card game. No, it's my own mind. For a card game, and I haven't heard back. And I remembered it a couple days ago, and I was like, dang it, I was really excited about that. But like consultation is always kind of done, but they can only do so much. They're not gonna pay. Like, I can tell that this one they definitely did not consult with Egyptologists as much as like Assassin's Creed Origins, for example. Even though that one has its flaws, there's just something, the natural landscape of this area. Honestly, what we should do is, maybe we can pop in and we can do this on Saturday, is we should pop into Assassin's Creed Origins so I can show you kind of what the area around the pyramids looks like. Because it does not, even if you excavate really hard, you're not excavating through bedrock. They did not cut into bedrock very often in this area because it's hard. The general geography is fine. That is where the two pyramids are in relation, like the top pyramid being Khufu, the one on the side being Khafre, and you have like the three Queen's pyramids up there, and the Sphinx. The Sphinx is actually now that I'm looking at this, actually this is off. Everything's been squished. The Sphinx is way more that way. See how the Sphinx almost lines up with the, sorry, there's a shadow. See how the Sphinx almost lines up with those three pyramids, the Queen's pyramids? The Sphinx is actually way more this way. And it's much closer. Yeah, I didn't realize that until I really looked at it. The Causeway of Khafre, which you can see a little bit of it right there in the middle, in between the Sphinx and the pyramid, is way, way longer. And then the other thing is, the funny thing is, they have Sphinx, and it says temple ruins. So like there is a temple that is in front of the Sphinx, but I could have sworn when I went into that area, it said Sphinx temple ruins. But that's not the Sphinx temple. That is the Valley Temple of Khafre. But yeah, the geography is kind of what's off. And even the Giza village would be more east on this map too. But my biggest thing is that like this excavating that the Nazis are doing just doesn't make any sense. Like, it would honestly make more sense if they were excavating, if there was more sand. Let's say that. If there was more sand and they are excavating down to the bedrock, that would make more sense. But this area, the bottom portion, the tomb of Kentkad was the first, that bottom red portion, and then even the Khafre excavation site, that's so down deep, and it's just, it doesn't make any sense. And then I don't give them any credit that like the tombs are gonna be good. Like, they don't make any sense. They're not like what the tombs look like in this area. They are these hidden tunnels and long tunnels, and like none of the, because again, so far we have not gone into either of the pyramids. So none of the tombs outside of the pyramids have tunnels. None of them. If we were in Thebes, it might be better. Okay, I should be going to bed, but we're gonna go to the village really quickly. I'm gonna run. I just want to finish that one thing because he already is. I already saved Sydney. It's just to talk to him. So you're very welcome, Strabo. it's a very fun game so far. And the other thing is that, like, I didn't critique it as much, obviously, when we were in the Vatican, because I just don't know what the inners of the Vatican look like. But there were so many catacombs in Rome that just didn't make any sense. Like, so many. But, again, I'm not an expert on the Vatican. The Sphinx seems to be on a better scale than the pyramids. The pyramids, when you get up really close to them, they're so small. They're so much smaller. Yeah, definitely Assassin's Creed Origins gets much, much more accurate than this game, I will say. With the exception that you have to understand that Assassin's Creed Origins is taking place in the Ptolemaic/Greek period, and so that would be something different.
Am I glad to see you again?
Perfect.
I don't think he actually knows that I'm the priest from the Vatican.
The boy's really done me proud, you know.
He has a stela for me.
He found when he was hiding from the Germans.
Stele.
You know your stuff.
He's eating a wrap.
I believe it was carved for one of the pharaoh
Hemiunu! Hemiunu is awesome.
Instructions for building the Great Pyramids.
Mind if I keep this? I have a friend who can get it to the museum in Cairo.
Well, it was the boy who found it. I'd say it's up to him.
You better put it in a museum.
Take it. It don't belong to me anyway.
You're a good boy, Sydney.
He keeps getting
I
kidnapped.
should never have brought you with me.
No, you should not have.
Usually this dangerous, you know.
Actually, sir, this is the most fun I've ever had.
If you didn't know, he's been kidnapped twice, or left twice, by the fascists in Italy and the Nazis here, and I'm sure we're gonna run into him at the third location. He's so funny though.
Indiana Jones?
Oh, finally! Oh my god, finally!
He's not a real archaeologist.
Ah!
Your mother will see me hanged if you end up like that swashbuckling gasconada.
Swashbuckling gasconada? What the hell?
Thank you, sir.
So sacrilegious.
There's another one. Pretty sure this isn't the end of Sydney's adventures.
No, I don't think so. I feel like we're gonna run into him again. Let's see, do I have enough money for these?
What do we have here?
Nope.
Maybe later.
I have enough for this.
I'll take this.
Oh, I also got Giza medicine. So there's still one more stela.
Good afternoon. Thank you for saving the boy. He's like a son to me.
He's a good kid.
I might have been done for if it weren't for you.
Don't mention it.
That last stela, I don't know. Do not know where to get it. Alright. This is where we're gonna end. I have to end. I have to go to bed. I have to go to work tomorrow.